What's going on here? What the hell? Hello? Freaking hell. Anyway, no, Lucas, I wasn't muted. My microphone wasn't being detected. This has been happening for a little while. Damn, no wonder nobody was sticking it to the stream today. They thought this was just a no comment stream or something. God damn it, I've been talking for like nearly an hour. Oh god. Anyway, as I was saying, no, Lucas, I didn't refund your gift subs. Gabe said the same. YouTube refunded their his memberships as well. What I think might have happened is that I must have triggered the flag somewhere, because I don't think it's normal for a channel that has 800 subscribers to have like 100 members. So, you know, YouTube was like, no, this guy must be doing something dodgy. He can't do this kind of stuff. I need to raise a ticket with YouTube just to double check that situation. I'm sorry for the microphone bit, and thank you for letting me know that there was no sound coming. Because when I start streaming, I am usually too giddy to start streaming, and I often forget to check my microphone volumes. I just assume everything is working right. For a little while, it has been doing this. I'm not too sure why. As I said, I hope you're all right. I hope you're all right, and you're not too hungover, as you know, it's Sunday, and we all know how Saturdays go. I hope you're okay, bud. YouTube sucks. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they do. Give me a second. I need to grab a little bit more of water. I just finished my bottle. And a drink, bro. Fair enough. You and me, bud. You and me, bud. You and me. How is this? If we do this, and then that should do it, and we'd be maybe at 50%. Yes. Okay, is this sorted? Oh, I would like to think so. In fact, because with that one, we don't even need this. Yeah. Not too sure if this is gonna work. I'll be very honest. Because we are sharing one of these belts with these guys, and these guys can consume scrap like there's no tomorrow. We're gonna need a lot of recyclers. I'll decide what we're gonna do on that side. In fact, what I did before might not even be a bad idea. It's just we might need to do it in some other way. I use antidepressants. Oh my goodness. I'm also on antidepressants. So I can relate. I can relate. Oh goodness me. This is not gonna work. So if I try and build is anywhere. Anywhere at all. Oh. Kidding me? Are you? Okay, so this doesn't work, but the other does. Yeah, okay, game, you win. You win. I surrender. How are you, Sam? I'm okay, buddy. I'm actually, you know, every morning, me and my girlfriend wake up and we're like, the factory is calling. Let's say that we are proper addicted to Factorio. We're two Factorio addicts. This, as she keeps saying, this thing is worse than heroin. I might want to do a T-junction instead around here. Like so, perhaps? Hopefully this is enough space to turn from here to there. Yes, it is. There we go. Yeah, happy days, you know. Spend my days playing Factorio. I spend my nights playing Project Zomboid. Life is good. Life is good. And, you know, I'm putting as much effort as I can to make the channel work. Both in, you know, Project Zomboid. And I want this channel like every gamer wants. The factory won't grow alone. You know, as every YouTuber probably wants it. You know, I want my channel to grow as a variety channel, not exclusively to one thing. Or I might get to a point that I might have like 100,000 subscribers, but if I upload any other video that's not Project Zomboid, nobody will watch it because the algorithm simply ignores it. So I'm thinking I might as well start early. I'm trying to get some other games in there, or else later might be too late. But yes, the factory must grow. Wait, do you play Factorio? Or do you just know the meme? Let's create a little bit more space here. And get one more there. Are you playing anything at the moment besides Project Zomboid, or not even Project Zomboid? Are you playing anything else at all? I'm just curious to know what other people play. Not that I have the time at the moment to play anything. I have my hands full with both Factorio and Project Zomboid. And there. Right, we will use this for something. I'm not sure what we'll use this area for yet, but we'll use it for something. Alright. Time to bring some trains here. Oh. It's complex. organize the flow. Yes, it is. Especially this planet that I'm on at the moment. This is such a messy planet. I'm thinking of doing it all by trains, but it's gonna be a challenge. I always like trains. I always use trains. Well, up to a certain extent. So I'm finding a little mind-boggling to actually manage to sort this out. Maybe. How are the products gonna get out of here? Hold up. No, I already screwed this up. Because the products need to get out if you're on this side. Dwarf Fortress, Terraria, Stardew Valley, CS2, Factorio. Oh, you play Factorio too in PC. Terraria. That's a game that I keep seeing showing up. I would like to play it. I think it's right. I would also like it, but I haven't had the chance to actually play it. It's right down my alley. The tutorial Factorio, it's hard for me? What do you mean, the tutorial? You mean like getting to white science? That's basically the tutorial. Yeah, my girlfriend, she actually did the new tutorial for Space Age. I think it took her, of course she was working during the day, but I think it took her like good 3 days to actually get through it. It looked thorough. Let's say it looked thorough. Damn, and also I need I think I need like a main recharging hub. Because this is not gonna cut it. Or, you know, for the moment, instead of using nuclear fuel, we'll use solid fuel. There you go. We'll just use solid fuel. Yeah. We'll get solid fuel from here. And it'd be okay. Okay. Let's load from the right. You can research the automobilism? Oh, why? The enemies destroy everything, gotcha. Start polluting, okay, your problem is that you're releasing too much pollution before you do defenses. You got 2 choices, Lucas. There's no... This is it's a sandbox game. There's no shame in you simply disabling enemies. My first few factories I actually played without biters. Your second option is disabling pollution. I think that's the best option. Or you can also, as a third option, you can also enable peaceful mode, where the biters simply won't attack you unless you attack first. I'd say disabling pollution is the best way to deal with it. Still got a little bit of challenge. You can't just, you know, go crazy on the biters. But yeah, that'd be an option. What I did on the first planet, of course, you're just seeing like the whole factory now, but I started around this area here. I had a little setup for things. You can see it on episode 1. And I just, you know, if they attacked from here, I would put some turrets here. If they attacked from there, I put some turrets there. You know, after dealing with the attack itself, they will always come from the same side after the first attack. So wherever they come from, just put some turrets there. They're actually quite easy to do early game, and you get it really, really early nowadays. You just need, you know, gears, copper plates, and iron plates. That's the most basic stuff, followed by bullets, which is, again, just iron plates. They're actually quite easy. Maybe one of the issues that you do have is that you're crafting a lot of things by hand. Don't do that. Just have assemblers build stuff for you. Even if you gotta put a chest down and feed from the chest to the assembler, it saves so much time, because like the machines will keep on crafting for you. You know, if you have 10 machines, they're doing 10 different items while you can only do one. So try and not do, of course you'll need to do some crafting yourself, but try to keep it to a minimum. You can do this, Lucas. I believe in you. I believe in you. You are a viewer of my channel, so obviously you can do this. Anyone that is a viewer of this channel is guaranteed to get their IQ grown exponentially by watching me. So yes, keep watching me, everybody. Whoever you are. Wherever you are. Believe in Sen. In Sen we trust. Okay, I must admit that my confidence has grown a lot since I started doing this channel. Never in my life I thought I'd say something as ridiculous as what I just said. But here we are. Right, that's 10 robo parts. We need a few more. We can go and grab a few more, especially if you ask them. Oh, Stone Wolf had to go back for ammo and stuff. How are you, bud? How are you? Red gem. Is it Lynx? Yeah, Lynx is having a bad time. Well, Lynx is not having a bad time. It's just Lynx is having quite the chill time. It's actually the opposite. Right, just go to Vulcanus, my friend. Grab some more cliff explosives. Also, people are trying to do pretty ships out there. I like bulky ones. I like ships that will do the job. Don't care, Lucas. If you're going to learn anything from me in my own Factorio experience, is that looks don't matter. What matters is the end result. Does your factory do what you want it to do? I trust in you. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. So, you know, I did the goddamn square ship. That's probably one of the most horrible things out there in Factorio, but it works. It does its job very well. It carries a lot of stuff back and forth. That's exactly what I wanted it to do. Okay. Right, this guy is now going to fill up, and eventually we'll get more cliff explosives here. We're going to need a lot of cliff explosives, apparently. I also wish we had foundation, but that's only going to come on a later date. Oh, I screwed this up so badly. Wait, how come you guys are not connected? Damn, bro. I knew there was something funky going on there. But yeah, man, play Factorio if you want to. Of course, I don't do what I tell you to do just because I'm saying it. Play Factorio. If you have any issues at all, just come to Sen, and Sen will show you the way. You know, happy days. Oh, I say the silliest things. There you go. We got a whole bunch of more recyclers. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of these bad boys. In fact, I'm just gonna grab the whole lot and run before the robots can get to me. Nope, it's my recyclers alone. So long, suckers. Right, we can't put any more robo parts, but we can keep on going with all our recycling duties. Also, very weird, my phone is really misbehaving. Like, the phone is telling me there's one concurrent viewer at the moment, but one concurrent viewer doesn't make any sense, because that would be me looking at chat on my phone, and you, Lucas, wouldn't be there if that was the case. So YouTube, get your shit started, please. Also, this app breaks so goddamn often. It's awful. So goddamn often. It's actually pretty awful. Right. So we got some of our rail network done. Can go north there. So let's get another kind of thing here. I think. There. And let's grab a T junction. Here. Dude. Just don't. This red dirt, it's a biome? No, this is a new planet, Lucas. This is a completely different planet. We're not in Nauvis at all. I'll show you in a second where we are. Just let me... Sheesh. Just let me delete these two. There you go. Yeah, so, this is Space Age. This is the DLC. This is just vanilla. This is the vanilla game. I didn't install any mods or anything. In Space Age, this is Nauvis, the original planet that you know and love. But to addition to that, you got Vulcanus, Fulgora, this is where we are at the moment, Kleba, Aquilo, and apparently the Solar System Edge, whatever that might be. And I think this is the end of the game, the Shattered Planet. But yeah, we got 5 planets now to explore, each one with their unique biomes. So we got Vulcanus, which is a very hot planet. It's the closest one to the sun, so you know it does make sense. Fulgora here, it's kind of a wasteland, you know. Yeah, this is actually not red dirt. It might look red, but it's in fact full of oil. Like, this whole thing is just a huge oil ocean of heavy oil. We have a little pump here, an offshore pump, just sucking oil from the ocean. It's that good. And then we got what? Lightning. Yeah, this planet is really far away from the sun, so it doesn't, you know, it doesn't do well with solar panels. Instead, there's like these electrical storms all the time. So we just collect that lightning and we put it into accumulators. It's pretty darn cool. In Vulcanus, though, it's so close to the sun that solar panels work plus 300%. You can check around this corner there. It's plus 300% in comparison to Navi's. This is actually pretty darn cool. And everything here, like in terms of patches, you only got, so far I only found 3 types of patches. You got coal, calcite, and tungsten. Of course, as a liquid, you got sulfuric acid that you can pump from. It's instead of oil. And using these guys, you can build a lot of stuff, but the cherry on top here is lava. You can actually use offshore pumps to get lava directly from, you know, this, get it into pipes, and then refine it in these guys. These are new foundries. Of course, everything is kind of stopped because I'm not, you know, the belts are just full to the brink. But you know, we're converting this lava, for example, into molten iron, and then that molten iron into iron plates. You can also convert into molten copper. You know, you can do your copper plates, but there's a lot more things. You can directly do steel. You can, well, you'll have to use also molten iron to do this new science, the orange science. Gears and copper cables. I tried using copper cables. I don't recommend doing this for circuits. Oh my god, as you see, there's just way too much spaghetti here to try and make things work. But yeah, it's just too a little bit too much of a ball ache. While the end of the game before was just to build rockets, nowadays rockets is simply for you to actually send stuff up to your space platforms and load them up and take them to another planet. I just realized there's something wrong with this planet here. We should be getting rocket fuel here, but for some reason it's not. And thankfully, the game allows you to just use things remotely. Okay, there's something wrong with these guys. You got a lot of heavy oil. We got a lot of light oil here. There. There was a goddamn pipe missing there. Oh, goodness me, goodness me. All right, after this is there, we should be sending rockets all the time again. There you go. Rocket fuel is being produced. Bless them. But yeah, I need to learn this game. You just play it, but I don't know everything or, well, anything about Factorio really. I just, you know, I notice the recipe asks for something and I go grab that something from somewhere and I plug it in and I mix and match until things work. And if things don't work, I'll keep trying. It's all about trial and error. In this game, I guess it's just goes so much with my philosophy as learning by doing mistakes. I think we as human beings learn the best by doing mistakes. If you don't do mistakes, you won't learn. At least that's my opinion. Some people take it too hard. Oh, I've done so many mistakes, etc. Yeah, but that's how you learn, you know. I don't think there's any other way. 55 entities. Yeah. 18 entities. Yeah, we're okay. We can sort all of that out game. And there you go. There goes our beautiful, beautiful rocket, number 1. And I'm sure number 2 and number 3 are gonna come in swimmingly. As you see, the robots are bringing stuff just to load them and take them to space. There goes one. This guy is already coming up as well. It looks super cool. These new rockets, they look very, very cool. There you go. And we're just gonna keep on launching. The animations are also very, very cool. Let me follow this one. Like the way these arms just retract and the way the whole thing works. Looks pretty darn cool. You can also, of course, you'll have to enter one to actually go into one of the space platforms. And there you go, there's another one going. So, you know, it's just a shame at this point. It's just a shame. And back in Novice, I actually got 10 rockets ready to go. This is the best way that I found to load rockets fast, but damn, this is really resource intense. This is really intense. I keep running out of materials here because of it. Let me just check all the S's. Yeah, actually, I need to do something about the copper. We haven't been in Novice for quite a while, and they haven't gone, you know, we're nearly out of copper on our patches. This is not looking good. We need to go and do a mass, you know, there's no words, no pretty words for this. This is genocide. We need to kill all the bugs, grab these copper patches, iron patches, uranium. We need to grab all these patches that we can because, well, we're starting to run low on Novice. But we can still keep going for a little while and then expand the factory because the factory, as they say, must grow. But yeah, so far, bud, this has been an absolute joy for me. I'm loving this. All the different things that you can do in space. This is just amazing. This is how we do space science as well. We just have buckloads of science, so everything's kind of stopped. Wait. Uh-oh. Okay, this might be bad. This might be bad. Where do we have... God damn it, it's here. It's all the way down there. Well... Really, we're missing one? How about you? Oh, you got rid of everything. Damn, this is rough, dude. Damn, man. And this is stopped? Enable wind, that's bigger than 4. I guess it will work. Damn. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. Ish. I went down there. Damn. I don't even remember anymore what I did here. It's working. So as long as it works, it's fine. And now I'm just trying to work my way out to Fulgora. Fulgora it's a different planet as you don't have patches of anything. The only thing you got in Fulgora is patches of scrap. That's all we have. And we need to recycle this. We got new I want to call them assemblers, but they're just recyclers. And they will turn that scrap into the beautiful things that we love in the door, you know, like gears, circuits, all the stuff. You can see it in work more or less in this area because it's a mess. This area is an absolute mess. And I don't even have scrap coming in. What the hell are you doing, dude? Let me see what's going on here. There's scrap coming down. Oh, we're missing a belt here. That's why that other area wasn't working. Anyway, scrap comes in, and these guys are just very, very busy recycling at all times. What they give, it's random. As you see there, it's just an asserted amount of items that are random. You got battery, circuits, solid fuel. You got all sorts of random stuff coming out of them. Here's the whole lot. What we want out of all of that is this ulmium ore, and this is the rarest stuff that we have on the recyclers. So yeah, that's the one thing we want from this planet by the truckload. We need as much ulmium ore as possible. Now on this side, we are running low on science as well. It's purple. It is purple for no reason. Purple is just really slow because I didn't build much purple, unfortunately. At the time we were struggling with resources like hell, and I just thought, you know, 1 per second will do. Of course, I'm now regretting my life choices. But it's okay. It's okay. We'll do better. Eventually, when we come back to novice, I'm just gonna do a whole bunch of science. Maybe, I don't know, 30 per second or something ridiculous. As much as I can do. As much as I can do. I'm also gonna make sure we get interstellar routes going. You know, just any excess that we have on other planets will in the novice to get used for something else. We'll just delete resources to science, basically. But yeah, buddy, feel free to just bother me with this game. I love this game to bits. Just as much as I love Project Zombie. Either one or the other, they're both good games. They're awesome games. Of course, we need to have really sturdy networks of robots to make this work. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. After you set one, and especially in novice, and it's robust enough to keep going, you'll be fine. Okay, this should... So, plus 30%. Gets reduced there, and we get 18% production, which is nearly 20%. So instead of 1 per second, we might be doing close to 2 right now. Close, but not quite. It should be better. It should be slightly better. Yeah, 20 more minutes for that scrap recycling, and we'll have 50% chance of getting things out of it. Alright, alright. Alright, let's keep on going. Yeah, and in the meantime, I think I'm just procrastinating because I know how hard this bit will be, and I'm procrastinating. Of course I am. We should... I think I just said I didn't need nuclear fuel, but here I am. What is this flying around? What, these little guys? Where are they? These guys? These are network bots. They just go around the place. They pick from chests and leave it on other chests that I want. You know, I just set them all up as I went. Like all these chests, all this is storage, extra storage for when they don't have anywhere to place it. That's a satellite kind of thing. They just bring stuff from space. Do we have... Yeah, we've got a few more robots dealing with robot things. I'm not too sure what they're doing, I'll be honest. Looks like they're carrying nuclear, empty nuclear cells back to this place to get them recycled to other stuff. In this case, uranium-238. We got our nuclear reactor on this side, providing all our energy we need for this space. It's about 2.6 gigawatts. I thought it was 2.8, but it's okay. We also got a lot of solar power in accumulators. At the moment, at a certain point in the base, we just had to deal with it like this. But yeah, this is just satellites coming from space. Like, I don't know. Let's see, Stonewolf. Maybe is it Stonewolf? Yeah, Stonewolf is sending extra iron down as we collect it from space. And we're just waiting for this ship to get a few more cliff explosives that are coming from Vulcanus, and they should be being delivered very soon by Lynx here. Lynx should be dropping all of these cliff explosives there for them to be loaded onto Stonewolf, and then they'll be on their way. There goes one. There goes the cliff explosives. And then they will get loaded here. There you go. They should be coming in right now. There they are. They will be put in this chest. There you go. And then the robots will come and take it to the rockets to be sent back to space. Of course, they're going to put it first in storage, apparently, because robots do silly things like this. There you go. And now they're going to take it down to the rocket area. Of course, they need recharging. But yeah, eventually they'll get to this area. Oh my goodness, look at that. Yeah, they're loading the rockets with ammo. We're using bullets to destroy the asteroids, or else the asteroids will destroy our ships as they go around. And there you go. The cliff explosives are now getting to this one. As soon as it hits 20 there, this guy will launch. There you go. There's 20. Another rocket is already being produced in the background. This guy is gonna go. And it will be delivered to Stonewolf. Yeah, I'm also using names of the channel members for the spaceships. I'll use yours. I'll try and remember that the next one is Lucas. Since you do play Factorio, I'll just do Lucas. Lucas will eventually go to Kleba. that planet. That will be our ship to deal with science on that side of things. So I'll start building it now. Now, this guy is being delivered all the cliff explosives. It should be they're now arriving, and there you go. As soon as it got loaded, it automatically starts up. I really like the looks of these engines. They look so freaking cool. I love it. And as we come through space, you see these asteroids, they will literally destroy the ship to bits. So our turrets are just getting rid of them very efficiently. That's why I have so many in the front, just to get rid of these guys. And in the meantime, these arms are just collecting all the resources that they drop, or as many as we can. There, I feel this gives me so much satisfaction to see this working. It's so good. Right, they're collecting a lot of stuff. Essentially, oop. There you go. Your platform has now been created. All those resources is just so we can do more fuel to then go back when it's time to go back. But this ship is essentially the ship that I'm using just to go to places and bring resources to me. I need this one is the one that keeps going to Navis and where the hell I am to bring me resources. In this case, just cliff explosives by the buckload. We need a lot of them. And yeah, we have a lot of resources here just in case we need them on the planet itself. And my own YouTube chat on the phone broke. I do have, like, while I play Factorio, I do have a chat that appears here, even though you can't see it. And this is how I notice my chat breaks when I'm playing Factorio. There you go. The app has been restarted. This game is absolute cinema. It is. I freaking love it. It's so simple. It's just sprites. But damn, they did such a good goddamn job. It's just gorgeous to see all of this work. Especially after you get it done and going and it's right. It's just... Oh, feels so good. It feels so good. Oh god. Okay, there's one thing that we are missing. I freaked up here. We need to ask for train these elevated rail supports. Maybe not 20. We're gonna need so many of these. Let's grab it. But yeah, man, I'm no expert, but I like to think that I know my way around Factorio. Like, people that I love watching playing this game is Dosh Doshington. I think he's a brilliant Factorio player. He really has this game nailed. The stuff that he does with circuitry is just awesome. Like, his trains are like mind-blowingly awesome. I'm nowhere near his level, but I just love to watch him. He does a few videos, like maybe 1 or 2 a month, or every other month, because it really, I can see from these factories the amount of time that it must take him to do anything. They're really huge and just, well, usually pretty goddamn awesome. Let me grab these guys so I keep an eye on them. There you go, 40. And oh my god, my trains are a mess, but I love that mess. It's a great mess, right? Speaking of trains, we need to build one. Just to drop scrap from that area to that area. Also, out of curiosity, Lucas, you found me through Project Zombie. It was in Factorio, right? Yeah, so these guys, the robots, we also got personal logistics robots ourselves. So, you know, the robots build stuff for us. Oh, god damn it. I keep forgetting. Basically, I set this planet up very manually, and now I'm back to do it properly, so I'm just like starting from scratch. There's a lot of things that we need, and we don't have them. I did this little base here just to do enough science to unlock some things that I really wanted. But now I'm gonna do this properly. I want us to do at least minimum 3 science per second, because the rest of the factory is working at that speed. Later, I want to take this as far as my PC can handle it. It can be 10,000, 100,000 science per second, I don't know. But I'm gonna find out how much my PC can handle this. I think I did take... I think I took in the past... It was a modded factory, but I think I took it to 100k or 120k. It was around that. It wasn't quite stable, but it was always more than 100k, but my FPSs were already getting low, and I decided to call it a day and win. Because there's really no end to this game. You can... The real end of this game is when your computer gives up. There's no... That's for me, that's the end of it. when your computer can't handle it anymore. Stone Wolf, you're requesting how many? 500? That's rookie numbers. Let's get 1000 in the next time you go back. Let's drop them trains as well. And you know what? No, we don't need accumulators. We might need miners though. Not too sure about foundries or chemical plants, but we'll grab a few. And plenty of assemblers. Everything else we can do on site. He says. Alright, let's grab a few more assemblers here. Basically, this is just so we have robots delivering things to us automatically, and it's the same system that you can use for the space platforms to drop stuff into planets. You just need to select the right buildings for it to do so. So yeah, if there's something in Factorio, you can automate it and make sure the factory does it for you instead of you having to craft anything manually. I haven't crafted anything manually unless I absolutely have to. I think you started on the cryogenic run, episode 2. Damn, that was one hell of a run, I think. Okay. Just wondering, because I do lose track of, you know, where people do start watching me. I do lose track. And I'm glad some people, you know, like both Project Zomboid and the Factorio, because they're both great games. Of course, I can understand why people wouldn't like this game. I mean, it's a pretty darn complex game to start with. Right, let's drop our trains here. Everything's ready for them. There you go. Everything can start working. Can fuel them up a little bit. It will get refueled on the other side eventually. Now, as you see, like these miners, they're just, they're already upgraded versions of the normal ones. They're huge and quite fast. Also give like loads of bonus on productivity. So we are getting an ton of scrap here. These guys should, well, they're already loaded. So we just need to now start naming these train stations. This one will be scrap load 2. We already got the scrap load one. And we can do this from the map. We can call this one scrap load 2. There's other ways of doing trains. I just prefer to do a simple way. I just like simple things because my brain can't do hard things. And there we go. One train per what do you say? One train per station is more than enough for us. And as long as we're here, let's drop a scanner. Because I want to see what's around here as well. I'll also drop a scanner maybe down here, just so we can see more of the map. Right, and this dude is gonna go to scrap load 2 until it's full, and then it's gonna go into scrap unload 2 until it's empty. Automatic. And let's go. It's a small journey. But it'll... Oh, no, this is wrong. This is not the right one. Right, let's turn this to manual and send it to scrap load again. I screwed up. That's a wrong station. That is a scrap load. Unload 2. Right, and when it stops, We'll just trigger it out because this guy is going to be something. It's going to be some load. I'm not too sure what kind of load it will be, but it will be something. I haven't figured it out yet. I haven't thought about it. I really prefer this to be scrap on load 2, as we already try, as everything is set up to do it. I like watching your streams. It doesn't really matter what game you're playing. Oh my goodness, thanks buddy. Right, this guy unfortunately is badly set. We're gonna close it here. Scrap, unload 2. Stop is inaccessible from current position. Right, so if you go here, turn left, you should be able to get there, bud. So why can't you? This is okay. The train lines are there. Train lines. Oh, hi. What's this? And what's that? Don't tell me that's on the blueprint itself. No, it's not. Right, let's see if that's a problem. I doubt it though. Are you okay to get to? Wow, you can't get there. Alright, the best way is to drive it remotely. And let's check it out ourselves. If we go through here. If we go there. You're a good person, Sam. Oh my goodness. Cheers, Lucas. There you go. Here's the station. So, how is this not accessible? Did I screw up on the signals? I have a feeling that I might have screwed up on the signals. Because the whole route is good. It's gushy. There you go. We were literally there, dude. We were literally just there. Right, signal-wise. This is okay. That's okay. And that's okay as well. I can't figure out what's wrong with it. We literally were just there. Alright, you know what? Oh. This won't work. Can turn here. Okay. So if we had... How? You're literally on it, dude. You're literally on it. How is this not accessible? Alright, so if we go... It can't find its path? It's literally a straightforward route. Dude. What? The hell is going on? It literally, it just needs to turn this way. Oh. I don't know if that will matter, by the way, but here we are. What's this? It's okay. No, he's still stuck there. Damn, man. I mean, we literally just drove around. There was no issues at all. Alright, I'm gonna save the game. And I'm gonna reload it. No, he's still pretty darn confused. Okay, you know what? Surely, so if we go manual, and then we just go like here, the automatic. What? So if we just do manual, go a little bit forward and then okay. Still can't get there. Still can't. Still can't get there. I wonder if it's something to do with these new rail lines. Wow, you're literally like in front of that goddamn station, man. You're on that station now. It can't get there. For some reason, it simply can't do it. It's saying that it can't get here, even though it's right there. You know, at this point, just gonna remove it. Can't go anywhere. What's wrong with this? Ugh, doing my head in. It's absolutely doing my head in. Is this a bug? Got another refund from YouTube? Was it also from my channel? Or was it from some other channel? Okay, there's something funky going on here. Oh, hold up. Did I? Hold up. I screwed up once upon a time. There it is. This is what was fucking everything up. I bet that was it. There. One signal that I completely forgot about. From my channel. I can't refund. You know what? Give me a second while I raise it. Kick it to YouTube. Because I don't even... Is it AdSense? Let me see if I find any reason on AdSense. I didn't even get a message about any any refunds. F YouTube, yes. Let me just check here. Yeah, everything is okay on my side on AdSense. On this tab here. Right? Let me send a quick... sorry about the noises. If you can hear this, Jesus Christ. Yeah, sorry about the noises. That's way too loud. And why would you do this, YouTube, by the way? Let me mute that. Hopefully this works. By the way, YouTube chat support is basically just an AI. Oh, goodness me. Yes, it knows how important this is for me. Imagine that, an AI has feelings. What a great world we live in today. An AI knows how important something is. Right. Wow, these guys are just consuming stuff. Damn. Might need like 2 or 3 trains just to keep up with demand here. Right, let's pick up a little bit of solid fuel. Just to keep it going. And this train station. Right. Grab, unload 2. Fantastic. Oh, now it should work. There you go. Scrap load until it's full. Scrap unload until it's empty. Damn. 1 signal, everyone. 1 signal. That's all it was. There it goes on its merry way. Damn, it gets loaded so fast. 4.5, 6, 7K, 8K. There you go. No, it's just working. It just works. Yeah, I built one of these stations wrong in the first place, and there was a little sign there that I couldn't even see that was just waiting. There you go. Everything is just coming in to get duly processed. Now, do we need more trains? Will this one guy keep up with all of this? I doubt it. I'll be very, very honest. I kind of doubt it. One of these will give up. Either these guys are not going to get filled up on time, or these guys will process everything super fast. So we need more. That's what I'm trying to say. We're going to need more trains. For now, it's fine because, you know, these guys were like full to the brink. But they won't anymore. Well, they're filling up actually quite fast. Damn, these miners are great. All right. It seems like this will work. We just need to keep, well, building. Now we need to process all this crap. Huh. How are we gonna do that? Oh, let me see the chats. And no worries, Lucas. No worries. Thank you so much. See you later, buddy. See you later. And let's see. Desktop. Yeah, I'm sorry for all of this. If you're just coming in, I'm just trying to sort out something. About this. There you go. Hopefully I won't forget all about the YouTube support, the support that thing. Anyway, right. How do I want to do this? We got 4 of those guys. Let's balance it. Let's balance it and perhaps get it started somehow. Ah, yes. Beautiful, beautiful cliff explosives. Yes. Yes. All of that. Good stuff, good stuff. Right. And then I will want... I know people love sushi belts. I just don't know how to handle sushi belts. So my solution for this particular problem was this thingamajiggy. Of course, we don't need any of this, that, the other, this. And let's set it up right around, I don't know, here. There. Maybe, perhaps, I don't know. Besides, this will only take, as it is, it will only take 2 belts tops. It's not like I can just connect it there. But I could maybe try and flip it vertically, no, horizontally, like so. Of course, we would need to move these guys just slightly in order for this to work. There. kinda don't like it. I'll be very honest, I don't like this. Don't see. I don't see any other option. I'm too dumb. You see, that's the problem. I'm too dumb to think about any other option other than this. Alright. Oh god, this is quite painful. Okay. So okay, let's copy this. Oh dear god. This is not gonna work, Sam. But hey, we can try. We can try. The idea is we're gonna sort this and put it into other trains so they can take it to other places and get them sorted. Oh my goodness me. The spaghetti continues. The spaghetti does continue. Yeah, man. Alright, so we need at least 4 more. Damn, bro. Then we'll have some other train stations here, I guess. Can we? You know, do something like this. And last one. Fulgora so far has been quite the goddamn challenge. I'll be very honest. For me, at least, that never dabbled in sushi and likes things. I just like things on its own well. I don't do sushi. I will try to always steer away from sushi. For someone who likes spaghetti, this is probably like saying whatever you want about. You like spaghetti but don't like sushi? You know, potato. It's 2 different things. Let's grab that, destroy this cliff. There you go. Now, so this energy should be enough for what we have currently. Right. Right, that will get it sorted, but now we need what? How many splitters we have here? 11 splitters. Damn, bro. Oh, 12 splitters. There you go. That's even worse. Oh god. Especially this one will be really tight to get out. Who doesn't like it tight? Alright, I need a second to think about things. We need 12 train stations. 12 train stations, right. We need 12 train stations. Oh, goodness. Oh, of course. I completely forgot about that little detail. And okay, our robots are full. I hate to do it, but you'd hate to see it. But here it is. More storage chests. Yes. Train stations, train stations. We need 12 of these bad boys. Can we do? Right, I just want to start with the basic one. So we'll need to be like a loading station, right? Let me think. Of course, this is not its final form. And we don't even need, I think, four wagons is going to be a little bit too much. Maybe not for gears, since we're going to have a ton of them. Damn, so they will also need to be different according to rarity. Damn it, man. So, recyclers are the recycling process. The best way to do this is things that are... You know what? No, I'm not gonna overthink this. This is all they're gonna be left with. Can we squeeze things a little bit more though? If we move this dude here, I guess, there. And then get everything here. Delete this. Paste it like this. I think this is as much of a squeeze as we can get. And then 12. We need 12 of these. Oh, goodness me. Right, let's see what we can do. Is there... I think these guys are okay. This doesn't need to be here. There. Are they all ready? And for once, I actually need to make this right. For once. Okay, there's 2. There's 4. Of course, we need to kind of move some things about. You can stay there. You dude can go a little bit here. Right. Let's paste this again. And we're already out of inserters. Stonewolf, he's back in Nauvis. Yeah, he's getting refueled. Hopefully we have stuff, right? We have more stuff. Oh, also let me grab some of this, since this poor bastard ran out of juice. Yeah, I haven't prepared this station that well. In fact, we're gonna juice him. I just wanted to see if it was working before. And then we're gonna pause him once he's here. There. And I'll see you later, alligator. Hold on a second, chat. I just don't have the time to deal with this bullshit, YouTube. Ugh. YouTube chat support is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, I'm sorry for all the things that are going to go. Just chatting with YouTube. I apologize. I have an issue with... Let me control this volume so I actually know when they're, you know, being little messages or whatever. It's not the best while I'm streaming, but I apologize. I really don't have the time to deal with this. Alright. Fill me up. Fill me up. Give me all the things. Cool liquefaction. If we... No, that's not gonna work. No, it needs to be coal and steam. This is a nice little recipe for Vulcanus, I guess. Right? You got everything you need. We're gonna need to wait for Stonewolf to come back. As soon as he's loaded up with fuel, he'll come back. And it's faster for displaced platforms to refuel in Navis than it is in anywhere else. Well, at least for now. Actually, no, Vulcanus was the fastest. Fulgora, where we are right now, is not great. It's not great. God damn it, it's the... We don't have bulk inserters. Anyway, we'll get them once Stonewolf comes back. Plus 4 stations. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to fit all 12 like so. Hi. Well, it is what it is. Such is life. Sometimes you just can't have what you want. Damn. Let's let's help the robots just picking all this garbage from the floor. It will take ages for them to do it. And for us, it's just quick sweep up. Also, as long as I'm here, let me grab robo parts from this place. Or I will forget later. Right, robo parts, let's ask for 20 or something. Even though it will only bring 10, but... and stack inserters, or bulk inserters, pardon me. Like 300 of them. We're gonna need so many of those bad boys. And YouTube. We're still in the way. And yet again, I need these guys. Let's say 100. Are you there? Yeah, sorry about this noise. This is just YouTube chat. I'm asking them why memberships have been refunded. So what happened is that I got like maybe it was just I don't know what it was. I had 3 different members sitting like one sent 20 memberships, another sent 10, and the other sent 10. And as far as I know, all 40 memberships got refunded. And I don't know why, so I'm asking why. And you might be asking, why don't you do this after the stream? Well, after the stream, I already got plans, and when I come back, I got another stream. So yeah, I really don't have the time, and I would prefer on the next stream just tell the members who did this why it happened. Yeah, sorry, chat. I am here, but YouTube is giving me some grief now. Now imagine this, right? You do some... You gift some memberships, you do some super chats to a channel. YouTube refunds them. These are people who often... these are members who often do super chats, who often do memberships. It was just during this one stream that all memberships got refunded for some reason. They're from different countries. And now YouTube, right? It's this support, whoever this guy is. I think it's AI, to be fair. It's telling me, oh yeah, just tell your members to contact YouTube. Why? So you can tell them to contact the channel. And I'm like, well, it's not great telling members to contact YouTube about it because they're from different countries. They usually do this. And they're like, oh yeah, thanks for the additional info. Sending a gift to the channel is not an issue, but let me check your channel just in case. You haven't checked it yet? What the hell are you doing? Anyway. Yeah, YouTube chat support is lacking. It's very, very lacking. Let's just build as much as we can here. It's not gonna do it all, I'm sure. And we'll need Stonewolf here very soon, whether he's okay or not. We could also send links back. Maybe to pick a few more of these. In fact, let's have them 200. By now in Vulcanus we should have a few, right? 360. So even though it's very slow, I mean, only got one of them here, it's more than enough. We can still produce a little bit more by copying this here, maybe there. And power. In fact, you do just one more, just to this thing going. Here, perhaps? I think this will do. There you go. And this will feed there, and we will... Wait, there's no need... Oh, there is need for that. There is immense need for that. Huh. Yeah, I really didn't thought this build through. Alright. Let's flip this. Now, even if we flip this, it's not gonna work. Because of the long end inserters. So we would need 2 spaces for this to work. Right, so be it. Spaghetti it is. Right, we will need from here there. I'm not too sure if this is gonna work, but... So if we do... Yeah, we can't do this, but... Maybe this? Sure. Now we will need this. There and there. Yes, beautiful spaghetti. Okay, the water is in there. Okay, this should give us a little bit more cliff explosives per second. Yeah, I think we're Gucci. All right. Clip explosives. So let's send links back. It should be, yeah, it's perfectly fine. It's just this is too much of a condition, and we are not researching that fast. In fact, it's dead at the moment. I'll need to check that out. Let's send it back to Vulcanus. Let's get it loaded with, I don't know, maybe, well, 200. Let's get 300 of them. And Navis, how are you here, my friend? Here, there you go. You will have to request all 300 of these guys. There. What else? What else? Oh, it's electromagnetic science packs. Oh, what's wrong with Red Gem? Well, there's basically not enough science in Fulgora. Go figure. Because everything is stopped. Yeah, this is why I need to sort this place out. I'm actually considering just destroying all these resources. All of these resources. Because we got just boxes and boxes of them. It's just ridiculous. And things are so tight here that we can't even move. A nuke right here just would do us so good. Anyway, we'll have to do a pause on that, I guess. Nothing we can do about it. This guy's gonna get all 300 in very fast. It will bring it to Stonewolf. Stonewolf will in fact start requesting 200 at a time. There we go. And we kind of need it back fast, but we can still do our train line. So let's do it. Oh, whoops. Oh, missing rails, of course. There. Right, these dudes and dudettes need signals as well. Oh, this is so bad. This is not gonna work at all. Because how the hell are going the trains to? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We don't even have that much space anymore here. Okay, we'll have to redo this whole area. Unfortunately, we can't flip this because there's a freaking train stop in it. Imagine that. one train stop and oh no, we can't do this. We don't have the technology for this. You're asking too much. All right, all right. The solution for this is doing these entrances first. There, perhaps there. Again, not enough space. Go figure. Well, if we try and bring the things from that side, even that side, fortunately, it doesn't really do it. Maybe we'll try that side. Let's see what YouTube says this time. Yes. Apologize for my doubled voice. Oh, no, I got it in time. Like, there's definitely good things about YouTube, but damn, man, sometimes they really make it hard. Yeah, I need to take screenshots and all because obviously YouTube needs this. Because on the 31st... Right, we need to move this thing slightly to the left. Oh god. Damn, man. Now we got that thing there. Here. Hopefully this will work. Can we even have the space here? Like, no, we don't. Alright, alright. Oh yes, and I got some info from you. When was that? Is that the info that you got from me? I waited 10 minutes for this guy. So he was like, give me 5 minutes. Are you still there? Yeah, give him 5 more minutes. Are you still there? Yeah. Thanks again for your patience while I look into this. Are you still there? Yeah. Great. Here's what I got for you. May I ask when was your super chat sent? Fucking AIs. Let me check. Freaking hell, man. Freaking hell. Ah, man. It's alright. Okay, this. Right around here? Question mark? Also, where is Lynx? She's back. She's sending this to Stonewolf. Stonewolf is going to be soon very full, and there's a few more cliff explosives coming in. Thanks for waiting. Yes, and I'm still waiting, Mike. Supports specialist. It's like random name. Give it a dot. Support specialist. Yes, he's very special. It's very specialist. Here's my findings. Please, Mike, give me your findings. On October 31st, I can only see 21.58. No shit. Wow, is that it, Mike? Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm not asking how much I earned. Yes, because for one transaction only. Yes, because all the others got refunded. Oh, God. Anyway, apparently I need to tell chat to contact YouTube to start this out. Fuck knows why. Pisses me off. They really need to stop outsourcing this crap to people who don't give a shit. Anyway, I'm just salty, pardon my salt, but when there's obviously something wrong with the channel, like, it wasn't just random, you know, randomly 3 different people are like, oh, by the way, we got refunded. The memberships got refunded. Different countries, I believe. Well, 2 are from the United States and another is from Brazil. And the answer that I get from YouTube support is, oh yeah, you know, you just gotta tell your chat to contact us. What? This is obviously a problem with my channel. Why do I need to involve people that just want, you know, they just want to have a good time? They don't want to go and speak with YouTube about anything. Why should they? Just salty. Pardon me for my salt. It's not like they're not making enough money to pay decent wages to people to deal with these kind of stuff instead of just hiring someone else to do some AI bot chat crap with ChatGPT. That's all that was. It was a conversation with ChatGPT. Anyway, stop moaning, sending more gaming. Oh. There we go. Alright. I think we got everything here now. This should be like 12. Yes. Now, how are the trains gonna get here? Perhaps. Oh god. I mean, it works, but it's simply not clean. Oh god. Like, can't we, like, have it? Anyway, it needs to come from that side here. Maybe we need to connect the exit first, because I believe that's going to create us even more issues if we do it this way. So let's create a blueprint for this bit here. There. First, move the things accordingly. Like, ish. We can't do this. We can't do that. This is as tight as it can get. I bet this transition is now gonna stop working. Damn it. Gosh. Um, it's fine. It's fine. Let's just. Okay, we need to move all of this to the right. just a second. Just a second. God damn it. Right, so if you get as close as possible from the top. Right, do not build anything, robots. Do not build anything. You need to figure this out first. So let's say here. Then this. It's not going to work at the very end. So this station is kind of pointless. Just get rid of ghosts. There we go. Now, is this enough for us to... Yeah. Okay. And now... Now we need a copy of all of this. Without any of that. Oh, and we can't flip him because of the train. I think it's just because of the train signals, which kind of sucks. I must admit it, that not being able to flip this really sucks. But let's see if we have the space. No, if we do something like that, we simply won't have the space. So let me try without the signals. Can we flip this? Nope. that's the case, it's fine. Can we shift? Get rid of these signals. Will it now flip? Yes. But it's simply still not enough. God dang it. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, can I do this? Maybe I can. And this is going to be really hard to deal with logistically. Okay, we are going to do... I wanted to, like, have less of a mess as possible, but it's still going to be messy because of space. We don't have space to deal with all of this. Later on, I've took a look at the blueprints here. They're not blueprints, research. And we're going to get this thing called foundations. Now, from its description, I'm assuming we'll be able to just, you know, get a little bit more space. It says we can build it on top of lava, oil, ocean, and most water. So we should be able to just do a freaking huge base wherever we want, but it's locked so deep that it makes things really, well, really hard to deal with. Well, 6, right? We'll have 2 different items per thingy-majiggy. Right. We would like that to come all the way here. Oh, God. And then we need that one to connect there. You're not making this easy for me, are you? Can we press G? Perhaps have it half built? Half built till, you know, somewhere. Let's say here. Let's say on this one. Then we have these structures here. So of course all of this needs to move. So can we stick them maybe on this corner? And grab from here. To there. We see there. Maybe. And then this one going in here. Right, let's turn it around. Somewhere there. Yeah, it can't go above these guys. Here. It's a mess. But we wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah. This will have to do. This is as good as I can do it right now. still need to deal with signals. Oh, right, and where's Stonewolf? Stonewolf is back. We might just up this to 1000 so it can stay here longer. Right. Did we get all the things that we wanted from it? Yeah. We're kind of cooked. It's all right. We'll figure this one out. It will just take a bit of time. This base is just such a mess. When I did this, I did it under the impression we couldn't have rails, and then I figured out, yes, indeed, we could have rails. We just couldn't build these parts on the deep parts. So if I could, I would have done something like this from the very beginning. But anyway, build whatever you can, and we're gonna restock afterwards. Okay. Wee! I do like the animations. I wonder how fast we are, like, in kilometers per hour we are going. Oh. Rest in peace, my robots. Rest in peace. How many did we lose? Oh well, we shouldn't have those to start with. So we'll be fine. Yikes. Yikes. All of this is just to get a few bits of volume. Damn, man. This is rough. Right, are we loaded? Damn. Are you done? You're done. Right. Let's go back. Let's finish this. And then we'll probably use this area to process most things. If we move this there, it should be okay. Of course, these balancers are now kind of useless there. They serve no purpose, since we will have to split by trains. You good? You good. Okay, so... sorry, not by trains, by wagons. Okay, signal-wise. Oh. God damn it, Sam. God damn it. Yeah, I've screwed up. I screwed this up. Okay. Okay. This needs to connect there. This is gonna be such a mess, man. What the hell? Oh, God. Yeah, this is a huge cock-up. Well, it is what it is. Nothing I can do about it. All right, this will have to do. Oh, no, this won't do. Of course, in this... And hold up, why... Let's see. I see, I see. This. leave one here and maybe another there. This one can screw us over. Anyway. And then the same. Right about, I guess, here. And these signals. Was very randomly set. It is what it is. We should be okay. Alright, and then these guys will also need be loaded. I'm just gonna use robots for this. There. There. Okay. We'll figure out exactly what goes where once we have them on the belts. Bonk. This will do. Right. Wow, okay, what the... Oh yes, of course. Those are the elevated trains to ground. Oh, by the way, I've already screwed this up heavily. Seriously, man. Yeah, this is not how it's gonna go. Could probably leave these here, but we'll redo them. Right, the problem was I was now splitting one line and getting just all sorts of stuff mixed in. Dude, this is not gonna work, really. Because waiting until the cargo is full is gonna be problematic. Then we're splitting one belt. This is not gonna work as I want to. So we're back into maybe doing single trains. God dang it. Yeah, this is really not ideal. Well, we'll leave the trains here. We'll leave the trains here. And yeah, for now, we'll leave it as it was. Of course, most of these are actually not in use anymore. The top three should take care of it all. There we go. And we'll take it from here. For now, we'll have just 3 trains going. Need more cargo. How many more we need? 3, 7. To be fair, if we're doing, that should do it. Just asking more cargo wagons to be delivered by the logistics network so we don't have to go and look for them. Yeah, it's a mess. It's an absolute mess. This, cover your eyes, chat. Cover your eyes. But damn, this, if anything, this screams Factorio. Yeah, we don't even have more storage for these guys. Well, there you go. We got more storage there. Oh, look at them. All just going insane. Storage! Ah! I swear, we will sort this out eventually. This whole thing, everything that's going to chests right now will be going to trains later to just get started somewhere else. But we first need to get, well, everything that we have here, but in trains. Which is, if I knew I had access to trains initially, that's what I would have done. Do we need a few more storage chests, apparently. And let's get rid of all of that. I don't have this, but I could. It's just I've grabbed like 200 of these. Yeah, okay. Can take the rest. And I can't believe we actually need to walk with cliff explosives at all times now. It used to be so much better, you could just, you know, get rid of it. As long as you had the technology, the bots would just remove it. But no, you actually gotta craft them now. Yeah, you could also use the cliff explosives manually yourself. But I'm pretty sure the robots didn't. Alright. Let's sort out this soul mass. Anyway, let's start perhaps from here. Yeah, that's what I thought. I have a knack to make masses, apparently. It's kind of a skill at this point. I want to say it's a skill. Maybe I'm just messy Factorio player. Who knows? Who knows? Wait, where's screwed up? I'm so screwed up. Yeah. Anyway, we need to get this out. Just grab it all. So many gears, damn. Alright. Pardon-moi. There. This mess. The Factorio developers were like, oh, I heard you like sushi. So, yeah. Fulgora just screams sushi. And as I said before, I apologize. I just can't cope with the idea of sushi. I like sushi in real life. I like spaghetti in real life. But in Factorio, I only like spaghetti. Maybe one day I'll be able to handle stomach sushi. Yeah, this is not going as fast as I would like. as well. Because everything is getting squeezed through this one, I guess. So maybe we don't need balancer here, do we? That's what's going on. Just feed it directly. Let's see how that goes. Pretty much the same speed. Guess it's 2 lanes being shoved into one, isn't it? Yep. 2 lanes being shoved into one. If we copy just these inserters, so get rid of everything but the inserters, and we had second lane, and vertically do it here. Vertically. Will this work? Kinda, it's just there's so many gears to be started. Slightly better. Slightly better. Yes, too many goddamn gears. That's what's causing all this stuttering. It's 2 belts of gears going into one. And even if we would grab another belt somehow through this mess, can we? No, not like that. Maybe like around here. If we bring this guy here, no, there, and shift it in there. I'm not too sure if this will work, but we'll try. Nothing like fresh hell spaghetti in the morning. There you go. 4 belts coming in, but yeah, just too many gears. Every time there's like loads of gears coming in, this thing just stutters. But it's coming swimmingly. How many of these? Okay. But eventually, what will happen is that these guys will fill up. Maybe not. Maybe not. Well, we'll have to deal with it, with these problems later on, because at the moment I just don't know exactly what to expect in the future. What kind of problems we'll have from this. I really wanted to. I might have jumped again here. One train would have been the best. Yeah. Well, we'll roll. We will roll with this for now. Oh, yeah, by the way, you can go back to your job. Right, we will need also some logistics. I really need to start carrying logistics pods. Oh, maybe 200. Stone Wolf. Yes, we had issues in the past. Right, and we should have a little bucks. We should, but we don't. There it is. 50. Well, it will do for now. We just need them to refuel the trains as needs be. So, where are you? There you go. Okay, now that these guys actually emptied out, there's some empty spaces. It's alright, it's alright. What a beautiful mess. Yeah, the gears are already full. We'll need to convert all these gears into iron ore. We'll grab that iron ore, put it together with all these copper cables, or even turn these copper cables into copper. I'm not bothered anymore, and we're just gonna do a whole bunch of green circuits. I'm not just trying to think. This was really a bad idea. And the more it goes, the more I see how bad a bad idea this was. This is gonna take ages to sort out now. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, sure. Yep. let's empty this because it's gonna be even worse if we let the robots do it. We're gonna do single trains. Fuck. Oh god, man. You know what? Just so many boxes of gear, so many. You done? Right, next. Oof. Man. Right, we're gonna leave our old inventory in these 2 boxes. Wait, just stop, please. Right. Right, freaking mess. Well, at least we'll have a pretty good visual representation of how cooked we are. What are we gonna do with that much stone? Damn, man. I'm like reaching a point that I might just consider starting to export all this stone, you know, to Vulcanus. Just get rid of it there. Just use rockets to get rid of it. It's fine. For anyone joining me, welcome to the stream where I'm correcting all my cock-ups manually because it's actually faster than doing it by robots. Yeah, I did a big mistake here. I did a very big mistake, and instead of letting it snowball and making it even worse later on, I'm gonna deal with it right now. I need to empty these trains as best as I can. And we're gonna deal with everything else later. Well, not later. It will still be this stream. But yeah, I need to do single trains, single cargo trains, in order to do what I want with the trains in Fulgora. And the way it is right now, yeah, it will be just an absolute logistic nightmare to deal with later. Okay. Nearly. Okay. Then we're off to just redo this whole area. Got some ohmium though. Fulgora. What a place. Wait, then it's empty. And I don't know why I bothered refilling the trains. All right, can we do personal logistics now? Trash, sure. Oh, please don't. We're gonna bring this Olmium back to the main base. Since it's the one thing we need the most. Oh god. Can you guys please stop? Goodness. Right, it's just 32 of it. So if we just do that, it'll be okay. They'll give us the beacons once we come back. So you're probably wondering what the hell I'm up to. So I did this nightmare of the base up north, right here, because I didn't know what to expect from Fulgora. So I did this mess that we got going on here. And later on, I did this mess because I thought I couldn't use trains, and then later on, it turns out, yes, you can use trains from the start in Fulgora. You just can't place it in deep oil patches. After I figured that one out, well, I did Vulcanus and then came back here to do it properly with trains. And that's what I'm up to right now. I'm trying to get rid of that old base, but yeah, I screwed up by trying to do 4 cargo wagons worth of trains at a time, which is not gonna work. That's simply not gonna work. So yeah, we need to redo all of this. Damn. And, well, in this case, we might be able to then get everything just compact enough. Let me get close to one of these, since I did get rid of them here. We'll move them later. Let's try and not get our bots shocked. They do die. They do die. If they get hit by that lightning, that beautiful, beautiful lightning, they do die. Also, what do we need for this? Tungsten. Okay. Not doing it yet, but I kind of feel like I'm gonna regret that. Regret not doing that earlier. And is that okay? It will be. It will be okay. We'll get everything connected again later. There. Are you okay? 1.6 gigajoules. It will be fine. Right. Let's get rid of this. Alright. Let's allow our logistics bots to just deal with it. Wait, how many do we have? 46. 4 of them already died. Rest in peace. Anyway, it seems that nobody really likes what I'm doing today. Well, it is Sunday. People have, you know, a life. They can do other things. All right, there we go. Let's do things manually for a change. Yeah, it will do. This will be slightly different from what we've been doing so far. Because it will be just this. That's all. For gears, maybe you could. Nah, it's just that much faster. Okay. Maybe I should have started with that. There and here. We will slap a signal immediately here. Another there. Welcome to the stream where I'm trying to now redo my train stations for just one cargo for Fulgora. Because I can't handle sushi, so I already have it separate. And you can't say that I'm wrong because, well, I'm wrong. I just don't want to deal with sushi. There's probably other more clever ways to do this, but I'm not a clever man. And as Francis John says, nothing like brute forcing stupidity. We will request cubes, solid fuel. Right, but this is nothing. This is just the start of it, isn't it? What I want starts from the very bottom. Let's say here, since we do have a little bit more space. So one belt will come from there somewhere. And I would like for it to do something like this. The thing is, this is not gonna work as I want. It's now, we'll just copy this, slap it there, minus this guy and this dude. That's 4. And we need a total of 12. Yep. Okay, 4 there. and 4 there. I think that's 12, right? It's 14. Can't count for shit. What am I doing? Something of the sorts. Okay. No, no. Oh, God. Somewhere there. And we'll cut all of this here. So what I'm thinking here is that even though like this, we'll have some space to even add a few more if needs be. Like if we want to add a few more for gears, we can. All the way to 4 if we really want to. For now, I really should just leave 2. Well, we'll see where gears go first. Then we'll deal with it. Okay, signs. We'll need just one there, really. Okay. Build whatever you can. We'll need a robo part. That way robots can keep on supplying us. If we actually connect energy. There's simply not enough Logi robots yet. Okay. Pretty sure this is going to be messy. There. Here. There. Oh my god. Come on. It's just the last one. Nope, it doesn't connect. Come on, dude. Hold up. We did see it somewhere in there, but this might have to be it. There. Saying that, can we do better? No, that's basically it. Messy, but it will work. Alright, signal-wise. That will do. If we just slap this. God, I'm gonna pick up more stuff that I want. Okay. Getting somewhere, getting somewhere. For a change. Wait, is it just we don't have trains around here, or no, we have trains, just two. We need 12. And cargo wagons wise, we should have enough. Bad day today on the stream for me. There's only been me and Lucas and a little bit of YouTube support chat, which wasn't great. But it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm doing this stream because I love Factorio so much. I don't know what I was expecting, really. I mean, there is Hope. Frozen Hope is a Factorio player. She joins in every day. So that's something for me to look forward to. Are you good? We are good. Although we will run out of these guys soon. Might as well ask for that. Some signals. This world will be kind of a rail world. Probably some fluid wagons as well. Some rail ramps. Bunch of inserters. All the belt stuff. I think 50. 150 here. What else? Pipes, we're already doing them here. Medium poles. I don't think we're doing medium poles here. Okay. If we are, I'll ask him for them anyway. Anything else? Steel chests, 150. Probably storage tanks. And some long-handed inserters that will come in handy eventually. And substations. There you go. If there's anything else that I'll need, I'll pick it from there when the time comes. Is that it? I think so. Okay. I think everything is connected power-wise. Now, is this what I really, really want? Who knows? We're gonna bring the belts, but we're not gonna connect anything just yet. Oh, what did I just say? Alright. There's gears. Yeah, gears really need to move these guys right about now. The inserters as well. Okay. One there. The other one there. Oh. Yeah, that's not gonna work, is it? Can always move things. That's the best thing about Factorio. Nothing is permanent. last one we can get on this side of the train tracks. Everything else will need to go on that side. Yeah. Yeah, this will be the problem. That's why I'm already leaving two cargo wagons for gears. Gears will just clog everything up. Is this is this what I want? Before I connect those, we better make sure, or else there will be a lot of things to pick up. It should be alright. I think this will be okay, right? This will be like, I don't even know what I want to do with this station yet. Or do I even... Maybe... Maybe. I don't need it. Unless we need more scrap. We would need another system like this somewhere here. And the belts would need to spaghetti themselves. Sheesh. No. We'll just get rid of it. If we need it, we have the space later on. Considering that's the case, this station is very, very bad. We should have done this differently. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Dear God, so much scrap now in there. Right, dude. Let's do... Go and get yourself loaded and then stay there. There you go. We need to empty this out, so... Yeah, let's connect. Yes. Right, you will be blue. I'm gonna call it blue chips. Look, one. Not too sure about limits. We should be able to fit two. Just park it. Need each aside from each other. If we do this, just do red. Red ship load one. Copy paste. What the? That's what I copy pasted before on text. Never mind. Just forget that was it. What was that? And you know what? Just make sure I don't do that again. Wait, didn't? What was this again? Solid fuel, load one. Wait, that's not solid fuel, you dummy. I looked at the wrong thing. LDS. Batteries. Battery chip. God, and you're getting worse by the day. LDS. Gear ships. Oh, goodness me. Chips. Steel. Okay, just making sure. This time, this time it is indeed solid fuel. Stone. Copper cables. Concrete. Ice. And ulmium. Is that it? Is that how you say it? Spell it? Yeah. Is that all of it? I could also like give the trains its own colors, but that's so much time. Get me. Yeah. No thanks. It will make it pretty, but that's just ain't no one got time for that. Gears is already full. Gears are gonna be our biggest issue with this. And apparently solid fuel as well. So that will be the first two we'll want to handle. Let's just copy this mess that we did here. Oh, no, that was okay. And let's let's bring another belt of these guys. The spaghetti continues. I don't think that will work. Okay, okay. I think that will work. Oh, goodness me. Right, we're gonna turn these gears into iron plates. And let's start with them, since they're our main blockage. Terrain-wise, everything's okay. This is set. I don't think we need any more than just this. Except we do. Except we do. Yeah. There. That way we can park still a few trains behind these guys. I'm thinking specifically for these guys. Looking at you, dude. I'm looking at you. This should work, right? And cubes. It's also an issue. There we go. You and you. I think everything's okay. Let's take care of where they're gonna get processed. Oh, this. Yeah, we need to come back to this. This way. Let me take a look at this area and try and figure out what and how we're gonna do it. This will be exclusively for iron. Maybe like, I mean, I'm saying that there wouldn't be anything else here, but we might need to at least Let trains pass. There we go. And we'll need some of these dudes. Can they be? They could. Let's do so. There. Seeing this, I did this one, but it's absolutely pointless. This is an absolutely pointless blueprint. There you go. Okay. Now, we'll need something like that. We'll grab the train station. Unload. Right. Yep. There. I think this will do. Although we might need to reverse these belts down. Downwards. Let's flip those and there. Well, that's not gonna work. There. Okay. Let's do a little grid here with these dudes. There. Another one here. There. There. Okay, now everything's powered. Ish. Let's take care of this bit right here. We need another copy of these basically. But it will just be the one stack. I think this will do. Then we'll copy it as necessary. So from here, there. Oh, and of course, accumulators. Bunch of accumulators. Let's just grab the whole lot. 320 accumulators, jeez. We'll place them here. And considering how much we've just spent, we'll start carrying 350. You guys, Gucci? You guys are good, G. Let's grab some more from this place. Right. And saying that, how many are we doing here? A whole bunch of it. Yep, yep. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. Mm-hmm. It's 3 belts. At the same time, we're only gonna get... yeah. Well, it's okay. Or is it? Yeah, it's fine. We'll get rid of all of this. Still use a balancer just in case. Although... Two for 3. I mean, that's all we need. We're just separating 2 lines into 3. We could funny about with it, but kind of pointless. There. So we'll only accept 1 train at a time. We could make this smaller as well, but I don't see the point. I mean, it could do 4. Yeah, let's do 4. Somehow. We'll move these down here. Place this down. Made to measure. And we'll use the balancer. Not too sure. I think they're just gonna gobble all those gears. But it's okay. And then, well... Then turns out we do need to get this smaller. There. And we do unless we get rid of these guys. 80 of them. Let's try and stick them here. Yeah. I mean, this blueprint, I'll use it as small. Small is enough for me. I'm so creative. There you go. That should save us a lot of freaking about. Yeah, never mind. I do need to change some things. Okay, let's update it. So this will be small. There's something's missing. Small unload. And let's update it with there should be a sign here. A real one. There. Small unload. And this will be small load. Small load. There we go. All of this will be converted into let's say we're gonna get 2 belts out of this as well. Oh. Oops. I'll sort that out on the next one if I remember. Well, we'll get it started now. I'll probably won't remember. Right. This small load. Updated here. Small load from here all the way there, minus these little bits. There. Yeah. Then. This is iron sorted. Right, this will be iron load. Plate. This will be gears. Just the one. Just the one. I'm not too sure. I have a feeling we're gonna need so many more of these. Here one. Here's another. And here's another. Oh, hello, good luck duck. It's similar, but the space part is well, it's huge, right? So right now we got Navis. Navis is the normal, where we start. We have the biters, you know, pretty standard. The Navis is pretty much standard. But now, when you launch the rockets have, you see these guys are carrying some bulk inserters. They're not stack inserters anymore. And this is gonna go to load up space platforms. Now, space platforms have different purposes. Well, whatever purpose you want to for them to do. There you go. These stack inserters are now just getting in there. So I got like a logistics network here, requesting stuff from Navis to get them loaded here. And I got another space platform there, Gabe, that's doing space science. You can only do this in space. And then once it gets to a certain trigger, it gets launched down. But yeah, Navis, pretty standard. You just need a whole bunch of rockets to keep loading things up. Then you need to go to other planets. So you got, you know, Vulcanus, Kleba, Fulgora, Aquilo, and then a couple more that I have no idea what they are for. I'm playing this blind, so I have no idea what to expect. I know this is a frozen planet, but this, yeah, this I have no idea. It says something about building a space platform that can survive beyond this, and then a shattered planet. I'm gonna guess this is the end game. The objective is reaching this. But yeah, this is gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. Now, Vulcanus, it's like a lava planet. It's really close to the sun, so you know it's just boiling. Things are quite different here. You know, you don't have iron patches. You got calcite patches, you got coal patches, tungsten patches, and instead of oil, you got sulfuric acid patches. And with this is what you need to now work to get all the stuff that you need. So you're gonna put together like calcite and sulfuric acid to get steam at 500 degrees, to turn that steam into water using these. Then you can use that water, well, then you can use also coal, calcite, and sulfuric acid to get heavy oil. And from there, it's your usual recipes that you know and love to get some plastic, sulfur, explosives, lubricant. For metals, it's also very different. You gotta pump stuff from lava to get it into these furnaces, and then from these furnaces you put calcite together with lava and you get stone and molten iron, and from that molten iron is then condensed into iron plates and all sorts of other stuff, you know, like science itself is done with molten copper, tungsten carbide, and tungsten plates. Steel can just be done directly from molten iron. Same thing with some other things like gears, pipes. This is tungsten plates. All that to just, you know, do your usual recipes. They got big miners, so instead of your normal miners, you get your upgraded ones that look like this. This is kind of stopped. Let me see tungsten. No, everything is pretty much stopped at the moment. We have too much science. But yeah, at the end, you just gotta build rockets and send them into outer space. Now, Vulcanus is, in my opinion, an easy planet in comparison. I mean, I think like the developers must have thought, like, if the players must go somewhere, let it be Vulcanus, because there's so much good stuff here. You know, it's just the fact that you can get metal from lava, and you know you're not gonna run out of lava anytime soon. You actually got a bin stone. You get excess stone. This is why these sorters are here, is just to bin excess stone. Foundries. Anyway, there's loads of good stuff here. In my opinion, Vulcanus wasn't that bad. It was actually quite easy because you're so close to the sun, as you see here on the corner. The power output, it's a plus 300%, so solar panels are the way to go in Vulcanus. But then you got Fulgora. Fulgora is actually quite far away from the sun, except for Kilo, which is a frozen planet. This guy is like in between, it doesn't have that much light. That's where I'm at the moment. I did this base because it's a goddamn mess, and I wasn't aware that I could do trains back then. So, I just did this mess, and at the very end, I thought, hey, but can I get to this scrap here, 39 million, using trains? I tried it, it worked, and I'm like, holy shit, I just done all of this, and now this base is just an absolute compressed mess. By using robots, I got so much stuff stored in the boxes there. Yeah, this is just horrendous at the moment. This is absolutely horrendous. So I'm trying to make this, but right. I'm building this just to get a proper logistics system to deal with, like, just expand all of this. The problem with Fulgora, for example, is that solar panels are useless here, are just useless. Instead, you get these new things, lightning collectors, which, well, they collect not lightning. At night, you'll see some some storms. There's plenty of lightning, and we're going to collect that and store it into accumulators, and that is the one thing that gives us power. I didn't approach it, but in Vulcanus, it's pretty standard. You can straight up bring some solar panels and just, it's the same. But here it kind of turns into this, which is it's hard to get your head around, because this is not how you play usually. You know, you just put a bunch of steam engines and later on nuclear power plants, and that you call it a day. It's fine. But here, you don't have that much space. You know, I ended up filling every single little piece here just to get enough power. And if everything was working properly, these 5 gigajoules that I have of accumulator energy wouldn't be enough for all of this. Anyway, this is a bust, and each planet will have its own size associated with it, and that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get this planet sorted out with trains, because I think it's the best way. You can't really drag belts from here. Well, give me a second. From this across this. This is an oil ocean. You can get heavy oil directly from it, or this is what I was talking about. As you see, there's now a whole storm at night going on, and we just need to collect all the energy, start it in accumulators, and call it a day. This is heavy oil. You can directly pump heavy oil from the ocean, and you know, that's great. At least I think it is. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool idea. And for resources, well, resource-wise, you got scrap. That's the only patch that exists in Fulgora. Scrap, well, scrap is scrap. And here's the loop. Let's see if this is working. It's not working. Of course, it's not working. Yeah, this is just a bust. I don't care about this. I might just nuke it later on, just pretend it never existed. Right. You turn scrap into something useful using recyclers. You just load the scrap, and it will give you all sorts, these 12 items specifically. The most important, you already, you know your blue circuits, your reds, some good stuff here. And then you can further put like blue circuits back into the recyclers to get green circuits and reds. And so the way the recycler works is like it gives you back 25% of the ingredients on average. Fluid ingredients are not regained. So you can't just keep putting stuff back into the recyclers until you get whatever you need. The one thing you really want from all this scrap is this olmium. Olmium is what you really need to do all the new stuff that this planet has, like supercapacitors, superconductors, and then mix them together to get electromagnetic science packs. And the base for all of those is olmium, which you need olmium solution to do olmium plates, and then they just do their thing. So you need olmium plates here, plus a few resources that you already know to get superconductors, and then superconductors with electrolytes, plates, and some more batteries, green chips, to get the supercapacitors. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I've been having a lot of fun here. For example, I have this just supplying gears to these guys just to get iron plates. There's a lot to be said about everything that you can convert back into something else. I've been having like loads of fun trying to figure everything out. And if you like Factorio, yeah, I give it a 10 out of 10. Good luck, Duck. It's absolutely fantastic. So far, so good. I don't know what other YouTubers are doing. I'm just trying to figure out the puzzle myself. Because, well, this is just a game that I absolutely adore. I started playing it like 7 years ago with like build 012, and it's just very cool. We also got new stuff. I was just going through the inventory up there. Imagine that. Like mech armor. This is so goddamn cool. This freaking thing. Now it flies, you know. And usually you'd get stuck somewhere. Now it just flies. Trains can't run you over anymore. You can just you know, fly above everything. This is so handy, so handy. How I'm trying is to just, well, I've started the recycling part here. It took me hours. Jesus, can't believe it took me hours to do this. The recycling part is sorted, and then I created this. I'm pretty sure there will be more efficient systems than this, but this is what I came up with. And then I'm just gonna put it into trains and start sorting out the trains as fast as I possibly can. I've played the original and the 3D version. I'm a fan of the series. Hold up, the 3D version? You're talking about Dyson Sphere program? I also like Dyson Sphere program. I did try to include it into the channel, but there wasn't that much viewership, so I kinda dropped the series. If somebody later on wants me to keep it going, the save is still on, I can keep it going. But especially with Factorio coming up, I was like, yeah, well, tough. the whole point was like to get the channel introduced to, you know, the factory games, but yeah, it didn't have a good reception, so I kind of just dropped it. But I love Factorio. I'm not going to quit this. I've played the original and the 3D version, the last one. Sorry, is there a Factorio 3D? I never heard of that. Yeah, I played Shapes and Dyson Sphere program, but I never heard of a 3D Factorio. That'd be interesting. Oh, you mean Satisfactory, right? First person view, right? Right, let me get irons here. Iron gears, right. The trains are ready. So we'll just go from, there we go, this is gonna be messy. From gear loading until it's full, and it's gonna go to gear unload until it's empty. That's it, Satisfactory. Yeah, they released the new update for Satisfactory maybe a month ago. Or 2 months ago. They did it before Factorio, or else they might have lost a lot of people to Factorio. But yeah, Satisfactory is a pretty good game on it in its own right. It's different, but it's pretty darn good, I think. Okay. What do you mean? Oh, I see. These guys are actually connected, you dummy. Right, let's go there. I was finding it weird. But now I see what it did. Yeah, we don't need... I think there's a key to disconnect those two. Sorry. It's like disconnector. Can we disconnect train? It's K. So we should be able to just press K here. There. And can you now go? Right, and we just need to connect this dude. So there should be a connect button. Connect train with J. J and K. JK. There you go. And you are also set. Automatic. Yeah, my biggest issue is that like this process of recycling creates more items of something than others. So you got like 30%, 20% of it will be iron gears, and 1% will be ulmium. So we get a whole ton of gears just for a tiny little bit of ulmium here on the side. Also a freaking ton of copper cables. So I'm thinking of just getting rid of as many gears as possible and converting them into wire and place so we can do green circuits, or at least that's the plan. So how is this? Give me a second. Right, this is obviously it's not great. I'm splitting 2 belts into 4. Oh, god dang it! I haven't completed this. Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna complete it now. We'll complete it right now. Yeah, I'm still building this, and yeah, I'm playing it by ear, as I do most things apparently. Can't really spot that one there. So if we do this and then disconnect all of these, should be able to just do this. Yeah, we can't build anything there, so we can do these elevated rails, which are brand new. Can we do that? And now I'm gonna just stick this somewhere around here. There. Maybe we'll go there, maybe not. For now, I just want to do a big goddamn circle. And you know what? Let's keep on going. There. Maybe here? Yeah. Let's go down here. Yeah, it took me ages to also build these blueprints. Good luck, that Jesus. It was actually quite painful. Oh, I don't think we can. Yeah, there's some of these guys that we also need to take care and pick them up manually. They're like important to pick up the lightning if you don't have any protection, so the game doesn't allow you to just get rid of them. Can we now do these guys here? We can, but let's delete this first. And then some of this. Yes. Besides, good luck, Tuck. By now you probably know that I'm a simple man. Simple needs. So I don't need anything too fancy. If it works, and I'm perfectly happy with it. Oh, come on. There you go. Alright, now we just need to actually build the damn thing. Yeah, with the space platforms, you can actually just automatically get them to go back and forth to places. So I have like the Stone Wolf platform. Yeah, you know, I'm calling the space platform people's names from the channel, the members. Hold up, Stone Wolf here. Yeah, so Stone Wolf is just picking all the stuff from Navis and bringing them to Fulgora. I also got Red Gem dealing with electromagnetic science specs and also Fulgora, but you know, he only has this one job to do. Lucas, I left him here because he's going to take care of Gleba. And Lynx is taking care of the metallurgic science packs. And since you are here, I might as well add you to the laters. You will be taking care, since you are a Factorio fan and you probably would like the series, you're going to take care of this planet later on, Aquilo. So let's add a new one. Good luck, duck. Yes. Good luck, duck. Fantastic. And so the way it works at this point is that I have a mall just dealing with the creation of the starter packs. It's just a starter station, whatever it's called here. There. Space Platform Starter Pack. And now a bot is already on its way. Where is it? It's already there. So this little robot is gonna just deliver it to this rocket. It's already full, 1 ton. It's ready to go, ready and eager. And soon I'll have a new platform here. It will start like Lucas here. Just a single little thing, and then, you know, you can start building it, etc, etc. But I think I got a nice little build going on here. So what I've been doing lately, so for example, Lynx, there you go. That's been created in orbit above Novice. I'm just gonna, like, you know, create a blueprint of this. I think, hold up, yeah, Stone Wolf is the most up to date. There's issues, as you can imagine, with every single thing that you build. And we got Good Luck Duck there. There you go. So, you know, it starts as a little tiny little thing, but we can just paste the blueprint and it will start building it, which in my opinion it's pretty darn cool. And if we check in Navi's now, there will be a whole bunch of bots coming. Oop, I keep pressing the rub. Let me get my tools. There will be a whole bunch of, well, this is not that many bots, it's just a few to deal with all the rocket stuff that we needed to deal with. Like these guys will be requesting belts, splitters, because on this side, this guy is automatically requesting everything it needs for its construction. So it will take a while to actually build it, but, you know, it can, I'll just leave it in the background. You know, it will just take care of itself. And as things get loaded, the rockets will start launching. There goes, like, whatever that was. I think they were like things to grab asteroids from space. Some splitters. What we really need is the foundations. I don't see any foundations being loaded yet, and we need thousands of it. So let me just take a quick look here. Yeah. There's 52 on the way. Fair enough, game, fair enough. I just wanted to show you, like, the how it actually builds. I think the animations were so freaking cool. When it starts putting new floor, it looks just very cool. Okay, that's just some things. That's not what we want. But, you know, it just comes like from an animation beneath. But of course we need foundation first to actually be able to do it. Come on, come on. I don't want to miss it. It might literally be on its way. Yeah, on its way, 300, 360. So yeah, it's gonna get loaded very soon. Probably before this gets there. Hopefully, hopefully. Please. Nope. Nope. Really? Okay, that one had it. Come on. Don't be shy. That's chemical plants. Come on, come on. More chemical plants. Come on, man. Bring the floor first. There you go. And look at it. Just the way it starts building itself looks so freaking cool. I love the looks of it. It's just so freaking cool, this game now. Well, it was always cool, but now it's just like freaking amazing. Yeah, I think it's 30 bucks on Steam. Is it 30 pounds or $30? I can't remember. But yeah, I've been having loads and loads of fun with this. Oh, you know, I might as well also show you like the thrusters. This thing, how it flies. It's just it's so freaking cool. We need more cliff explosives anyway. Look at that. Isn't the thrusters look so freaking cool? Like they did such a good job with the sprites. This looks sick. This is sick. In the meantime, there's asteroids coming our way. So, you know, some turrets to destroy said asteroids, because these things can hammer the shit out of you. If it hits this and destroys it, that's this space platform gone. But yeah, this is pretty darn cool with these guys just picking up as much resources as they can. Like, you need ice and the carbonic asteroids just to do more thruster and oxidizer. But yeah, this looks freaking cool. 35 bucks. Okay, gotcha. But yeah, this, yeah, I would say it's pretty darn different so far. Good luck, and I'm trying my best to just, you know, get this sorted somehow, because damn, I'm a messy builder on the best of days. All right, let me see if I can complete the rails here. There's only that little bit to complete, so it should be okay. Should have enough resources for that. Come on, you can do this. Come on, robots. Build it all. Build it all for me. There you go, yes. Fantastic. And now the trains should be able to move. If we, there you go, yeah. The train is already moving now. It's just, I didn't really had anywhere that they could actually turn around. And there we go. And my friend, what is wrong with you? What is your malfunction? Oh, no gears? Because now we got excess solid fuel. Yeah, so basically at this point, I'm just trying to deal with all of the issues that I have created myself. So yeah, first I need to take care of the gears, then I need to take care of solid fuel. I can already see we are piling up on concrete. That will be next. Then ice. I'm not too sure what I'm gonna do with ice yet. We might just send it to space to refuel the rockets faster, because it's really slow. Ice asteroids are really slow up here. And eventually we'll come to the rarest here and we'll use all of it just for science, in a nutshell. There's a few new items like electromagnetic plants and the lightning collectors themselves that need olmium. There's other stuff, I'm sure there's other stuff that needs it, but I can't remember now. Oh, and there's quality. You can do quality items. I haven't delved into it, but it's like you can do legendary items sort of thing. So our mech armor, right? If I press Alt hold up. So if I press Alt and click on something, so our mech armor, for example, if we have a legendary mech armor, right? You can see the grid there. It goes from a equipment grid size from 10 times 12 to 15 times 17. That's a freaking huge grid. I really like that idea. And for example, solar panels. They would go from only producing 60 kilowatts to 150 kilowatts. And most things have this thing to it. So like freaking nuclear reactors, the 40 megawatts is 100 megawatts. And that's so much energy. The heat exchangers will produce what? It will consume a lot more water, but in turn will produce a lot more energy, like 1.5 times more energy. Damn, mate, damn. This like the quality system, I haven't delved into it, so I don't have anything to show you. But it's like it's based on random chances, RNG, so people on Reddit are already calling it gambling. Oh, yes, we got green belts as well, which are better than blues. Will this be any different? No, not really. It's just the health. Some of these things will just have more health. They do say, like, these guys don't actually do anything special. Do these guys do anything special? Not really. Inserters, maybe? This consumes a lot more energy, so that means they can also go a lot faster. Yeah, there's so many little things that are just happy little quality of life upgrades. I can't wait for Spidertrons as well. Like this is gonna be an absolute monster. This is gonna be so much fun. 200 storage size, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you name it. There's something new to it. It's really cool. It's so far I've been having loads of fun with this, and I can't recommend it enough. So yeah, if you like Factorio, go for it. Notice me, Woob. Notice me. Woob is the developers of the game. Right, we got kinda Iron Sword, kind of. So how about solid fuel now? For solid fuel, maybe we should go... Oh, I forgot to leave a scanner there. Let's leave a little scanner. Let's leave it on that corner. There. Another one on this corner as well. Right. I think this might be a good place to do our next batch of whatever we're gonna do. Solid fuel. We can turn solid fuel into rocket fuel. So we're gonna do a whole bunch of rocket fuel. But what else can we turn this guy into? Because at the end, this dude is only... We can only get solid fuels from... Yeah, from liquid, so we can't recycle it. The recyclers don't give fuel back. Liquids back. So there's nothing I can do about these guys. We just gotta turn them into something else. As far as I know, it's we either burn them. We can burn them. This will give us a lot of energy. Interesting. We could do steam engines. Then just burn them. Okay, that's an idea. Is there anything else we can use it for? Nope. No, not. Can't. If there is, I can't think of any. So let's just turn all these cubes into rocket fuel right there. But we'll need light oil for that. That's easy. We have plenty of oil. Okay, it's just a matter of doing rocket fuel, and maybe even if we add uranium-235 here, we can import it from Navi's, just get like a few batches of 235, and you can do nuclear fuel. That will be a lot better for the trains. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Right, so let's get on with it. I only got what, 20 more minutes of time today to do something, or at least start doing it. So yeah, I'll be stopping at 4. So here we can, let's start by doing this bit. Let's just cover this place so nothing can damage us. We'll do it decently later. We'll get rid of these guys as well. Because I think if the lightning strikes it, you know, it's energy that we don't get, so there's no point in that. Sure. And our robots are actually safe. Good little robots. Alright. So for this bit, we could do this. Sheesh. That's a lot of space though. We might be better off. Yeah, that's not enough space though. It's either one or the other. Alright, there you go. And let's bring it to the ground, please. Wait, what do you mean? It's still wonky. I'm still trying to understand what will be the best way to do this. So let's just slap this here. Wait, what side am I even? Okay, it's this way. So this should connect. Yes. Right, and now... Let's start from this one, maybe. Right, let's start from the right. Hit this one. This is the exit. So this guy is gonna bring us goodies. My goodness, the monstrosities, no. Okay. Or we can do a pretty curve here. And maybe get it loaded somewhere here. Then it's just a matter of taking it back there. Beautiful. I don't know about you, but this is beautiful, yes. Oh, the horrors I've created in this game. Good luck, the horrors. If you're still out there, trust me. I've created really horrible stuff, especially in novice. Like, my mall is this. This is my mall. It's just a whole mess of interweaving belts. It's lovely. I love this mess. This is great. This is great. And these guys are producing as fast as possible. Do we have enough? Yeah, we have enough to do some upgrades here. Especially when it comes to these guys. We need like so much of this. We need so much. Right, let's just upgrade it. Another great quality of life thing they did is being able to just do things from space. Well, from the map view. I'm pretty sure we couldn't like check things that were inside chests before, unless you were close to it. But now you can, and oh, that's so good. Oh no, we're out of blue chips. Kind of. Like red chips. Hello, Flip. I have 10 hours playing this game, which should go on the main bus. Well, that depends, Spade, but you maybe you saw some big player playing with the main bus. That's a great idea. Nothing wrong with that. But look, if you really want to go with the main bus setting, go with 4 of iron, 4 of copper plates. Don't put raw ores there. Deal with the ores before you put it in the main bus. Pardon me. Now, your problem is that, yeah, red circuits are very hungry, but worse than that is even your green circuits. So, oh my god, I'm out of iron here. I haven't been in this planet for quite a while, and yeah, things are bad. Give me just a second, bud. What's going on here? Where is this train? Oh no. Sorry, Biter's got my train here. Alright, it should be okay after this. Right. So, I didn't use a main bus at all. There is no such thing as a main bus in my factory. You're not required. You can just go spaghetti and get things where you need them to be. It's harder to do if you don't know exactly what you're doing, because, you know, if you're running out of something, it will be harder for you to spot. Focus on plates and ships going to the main bus then. Yes, that's only 2 of the things that you will need, though. Sorry, pal. What I recommend you to do is you'll need, if you're going the main bus direction, don't create the ships and don't create any intermediaries. So anything that you see here, this is intermediary items. Anything here, don't use the bus to create this. So if you want green ships, sorry, I kind of need a sip of water. I've been talking for hours. So what I would like to do is that if you need green ships, or any of these ships, don't use it from your main bus, because let's say that you put 4 belts of green ships into your bus. I can guarantee you, as soon as you hit the reds, those 2 will vanish, and you won't even have enough, nearly enough to do blues. Oh no, ships will go on the main bus. They will definitely go. Most things will need the green ships, red, blues, you name it. Basically, everything here can go on the main bus. But let's say, especially ships, maybe engines is not that big a deal if you don't have like a main bus for them. So what me personally like to do when I did the main bus is that I would have like 4 of iron, 4 of copper, 2 of steel, 1 of plastic. Sulfur, I'd never put it in the bus because it basically can stay around your oil production area. It hasn't gone that far away. Well, now that I'm looking, you'd need sulfur to do a new research, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Blue will take a lot of your green ships. So what I... Don't do 1 main bus. Think about it doing 2 main buses. So yeah, on your main bus, you leave 4 of iron, 4 of copper, but you're gonna have to add another 4 of iron and another 4 of copper as like a secondary bus, just to deal with these intermediary components. The problem with the main bus is it will get messy anyway later. So the way you can do it, especially if you only have yellows, you'll have to do 4 across, so you can then put your undergrounds in between, and then, you know, just give it 2 spaces and you know, repeat till infinity. Now, this is kind of a cheaper option. What I eventually ended up doing on the late game is that I didn't care about leaving spaces in between, because there was, as you said, there's always more stuff that you want to add. So my bus looked something like this. So when I wanted to take anything out of it, you gotta just delete those 2, get 2 across, I believe, if I remember correctly, get your splitter in there, delete that one as well. So there, and then you can get whatever you want out of the bus. Yeah, this is the thing, Philippe. Don't start from the very start. I don't advise you starting with 8 of iron. Like, if you look at my factory, I got 1 stack of iron here, 2, 3, 4 stacks of iron. Do I have more? 5. So I got 5 belts of iron, but I'm doing spaghetti. It's different. There's like balancers all over the place and splitters. It's a mess, but it's you know, it's in my head. I kind of have a general gist of what's going on here. I get it. Makes sense making a space between the lanes if there are more than 4. Yes, but you can always, if you don't want to leave spaces, you can always do, but you will use like maybe 3 more undergrounds per every time you want to go. It's a little bit more expensive, but mate, late game, it doesn't matter at all. So if you want to go with the more traditional of leaving 2 spaces, do it. It's fine. But just keep always in mind that you don't need to have your 4 iron there, followed by your 4 copper here, followed by your circuits. It doesn't matter. All that matters is that once you need something, you'll just add it to the bus. There's ways, you know, even at the very beginning of the bus, let's say that this one would be iron, this one would be copper, this one would be steel, for example. Let's say then you just put green circuits there, because you know, you don't have many resources, you don't have much technology, etc. You're building small, you're starting small. You can see big YouTubers starting really big, but dude, you don't really, that gets really boring really fast. You know, when you're just building and building and not advancing, it just gets boring. So what you did, so let's say this will be iron, copper, steel, and then green circuits. What you can do right at the beginning of the bus, leave yourself a good space to start this out, is then, you know, if they were connected like so, you just, you know, start disconnecting them, and you now want these ones to be iron. You'll just go and do something like this, and you'll get your green circuits further below, or steel, and so on. Like, nothing in Factorio is supposed to be the same forever. Everything can be put down and removed without any costs. So make use of that. Don't think that your bus needs to be just that you saw. Just do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. There's no wrong way of playing Factorio. No matter what people say, do whatever you want. Just have fun with the game. That's what it's all about. But when it comes to, if you want to go the main bus route, I do suggest, when it comes to circuits, don't use it from the main bus. It will exhaust your resources really fast. And later on, you'll start using trains. That will basically like just render your main bus completely useless. I ended up on one of the runs that I did, I only used the main bus for the mall, and that was it. Then I think I had the science right in front of it. There was nothing in the main bus. It was such a plain factory to look. There was like, I don't know, like in this space, there was like 18 belts, everything going into the mall, and then a little bit more for my science, and that was it. It was such a boring one. Of course, at the bottom bit, there was like circuits, there was all the intermediaries at the bottom, but they weren't even making use of the main bus. They needed like whole belts of something to make use of them. So you don't think of the main bus as just a one main bus. Think of it as like two buses. Put two buses together. The bottom bus will deal with all your intermediary stuff, and the top one can deal with the science stuff and the mall stuff, maybe. Yeah, I was trying to make it perfect, but the bottom is starting to be spaghetti. You'll spend too much time trying to make it perfect, and you'll have a lot more fun if you just squiggle. Just get on with it, do squiggles. You're, as we say, you're on the early game. This is just your starter. This is just a starter factory, you know. Later on, when you got all the technologies developed, you can go, for example, especially now, you know, you can do 1 through 5 or 6 starter bases, and then finally, when you get to the last planet, that's when you'll do your true factory. You know, don't try and make it perfect. Don't get me wrong. Like, main buses make life so much easier in some aspects, but to get it perfect, holy crap, you're just gonna lose so much time just trying to get it perfect. But that's my own point of view nowadays on it. I spent hours trying to do perfect builds just to realize I can have so much more fun if I simply don't. There are some things that I do want to still keep perfect, like trains, but that's a whole nother matter. I've started in this update. Should I focus on the rocket because of Space Age? Look, from what I've gathered, and I'm not an expert, I'm just a dude having fun with Factorio. I've built a lot on Nalvis on the first planet. I've made sure I had defenses for when I got out. I made sure they were sturdy enough to just keep going without any interaction with myself for however long I was off. For example, I got this iron patch is just surrounded by turrets all over the place because I don't want to keep repairing things here. Make it sturdy. So should you focus on the rocket, I'd say focus on not having to do anything in your base, or at least get out when you got like a sturdy robot network. That should be your main objective. Make sure your robot network is sturdy enough, you know, it's all over the place, so that robots, if you get attacked, they can repair things. And if you need to take a look at anything, you can just take a look, see what's wrong, and then correct it from space without having the need to come back. Because one thing that will happen is that you'll get to Vulcanus and you won't be able to come back for a while because you need to build rockets to get out of Vulcanus again. It's not like you can simply go back to Nalvis. So make sure Nalvis is sturdy and will last a long time without your intervention. And, you know, do whatever you want on the other planets, and just rest assured that your base is not gonna struggle. So, like, I think I could have gone to space once my factory was like this. My factory was just this little bit here, without trains or anything. It was just this little bit right here, together with the oil. That was my whole factory. And I could have gone to space, but then I thought, well, I need more oil, because the patch that I had here wasn't enough. So I started building the trains, but as soon as I started doing the trains, I realized I needed robots, because it was too time consuming just doing it by hand. So I researched all the way to yellow, this whole thing just to yellow, to get these guys, the flying robot frames, into the mall, and start doing robots, start doing robo parts. And then what was it? Oh yeah, I needed, so I started building the train tracks to get these patches of copper, stone, more coal, more crude oil. And then I just got to a size that I'm like, crap, I'm actually out of energy. The whole factory actually stopped because I didn't have energy. So solar panels were my way to go. And finally, I had to go nuclear just to make sure I had plenty of energy and nothing would go wrong in this space. So make sure before you go anywhere that you have enough energy and enough ores coming in to supply whatever you got. I have been playing this for now 90 hours, and I think I haven't been to Nalvis in the last 30. I think I came here once just to jump into another rocket, but that was it. The last 30 hours, it took me 60 hours to get out to space, and the last 30 I haven't gone back here. I do need to go back here, because after 30 hours I'm finally running out of copper, stone, etc. But I got rockets wherever I am, and can go back in just a quick jump. I'm from Brazil, by the way. Just thank you so much, Felipe. I'm Portuguese, so it's absolutely fine, buddy. I do want to speak in English because I think English is a more universal language. Being Portuguese, I think speaking in Portuguese won't get me as many viewers. But yeah, feel free to ask any questions, buddy. I'm doing Factorio in the mornings, like 8 o'clock GMT to 16 GMT. Usually You know, that's what I want. I want 8 hours in the morning, and later I do from 8, 9 o'clock till 11 midnight Project Zomboid. So don't be surprised if suddenly you just join the stream and I'm killing zombies instead of building factories. But yeah, no worries, buddy. No worries. Thank you so much for the sub. Also, thank you so much for the sub. I really need subs right now. I'm so close to 1,000 after 8 months. So I'm quite happy with how things are going in the channel at the moment. Right, we need this, but this is kind of wonky. Oh yes, that's a beauty. How are we gonna do this? In fact, yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh my god, what is this monstrosity? No. I'm a fan of both. Fantastic, fantastic. So am I. Good luck, Duck. I think it's the best thing ever is not go too far deep into just one game. I lost so much because I was so entertained in just one game. Just grinding hours on it every day. And it was basically a waste of time, really. Like, I lost... Like, I could have done so much more. You know, just with other games in the meantime, but I was too stuck in one game for 7 years. Factorio was the one that took me out. I actually started enjoying single-player games again. So yeah, Factorio holds a very special place in my heart. It's a great game. Right, and whatever I was doing there, it wasn't gonna work. In fact, this might be not even enough space for rockets, for rocket fuel production. Now that I'm thinking about it, what we'll do instead, we'll use this area for rocket fuel production because the build for it. It's pretty big. You know, you're gonna need plenty of these guys. You're gonna need a whole bunch more of these. This is nothing. Together with a few of these and those, it's like this is nothing. What we're doing here is basically nothing. So we need a lot of space, and this is not gonna cut it. We'll just do it right there in that one. That's a big boy. So we'll just keep expanding tomorrow or else upward. If you played the Long Dark, and especially watch that owl, but I want to play the Long Dark so much. The next game, I don't know, I might have to stop the streams for Project Zomboid to do all the things that I want to do. I can only stream twice a day, or at the third stream, YouTube literally stops showing notifications to subscribers and doesn't show even to normal people. It's kind of to prevent spam, so I can only stream twice a day. After Factorio, I'm gonna play Scam since Gabe, another member, you probably know him by now. He really wants me to play Scam. It's another first-person shooter zombie game, and at the same time I might switch Project Zomboid maybe every other day doing the Long Dark. The Long Dark is such a good game, and I haven't played it since the last DLC and update. I really want to check it out. I've been too consumed with Project Zomboid, and I just kind of need move on a little bit. But I don't want to disappoint you guys neither, because most of you like subscribe to get Project Zomboid content, so it's a bit hard for me to just let it go as well right now. But yeah, I really want to do the Long Dark playthroughs. On top of that, there's a lot of games that I want to play on the channel. Shapes is one of them. Noita is another one. Dyson Sphere Program, I would love to play it, but I don't think I'll have too much of a chance. Gabe's the man, he definitely is. Bless him. The Forest or Sons of the Forest, I haven't decided yet. Oxygen Not Included, I love Oxygen Not Included, I really want to play it. I haven't played it in the last 2 DLCs, and I got them, and I haven't managed to play it. In RimWorld, I also want to play RimWorld, because again, I haven't played the last 2 DLCs, and I really want to go and check them out. And when it comes out, Hollow Knight, Silk Song, I really want to go deep on that one, because I love Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight was such a good game, and it's just good fun. It's good fun. It's different fun from this, but it's still an awesome good fun. Anyway, I'm out of time. I've rambled for the last 20 minutes, but yeah, I'm finally getting a few viewers. Damn. I might need to change the schedule. Maybe I need to do Project Zombie at night and get Factorio. Project Zombie in the day and Factorio at night. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, I'm having loads of fun with this, and I couldn't recommend Factorio more for everyone. If you like factory games, this is the factory game you need to play. Anyway, I'm already out of time. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me here. Good luck. And also, Philippe, if you're still out there, thank you so much for the sub. I'm streaming this daily, so join me at any time and ask any questions. And if you have any doubts, I'll help you out. Anyway, thank you so much, everyone, and I will see you next time.